Hello. Yeah, the game disappeared again. Hang on. Yeah, we have the same issue as before, but because the game is full screen, then it only plays sound if I'm in the game. Normally I sit in OBS before I start the stream. No spoilers? Well, are you saying that to other people or to me? Because I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about this game. All I know is what the logo looks like. And apparently now I know what this looks like. I don't know what this... The UI for this settings is a bit counterintuitive. They wanted to make it unique. You can't pin stuff on mobile. I forgot you can pin messages. I haven't done that yet. Let me try that. Hang on. Pin. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I always forget about these features. Like I forget they added like a shout out thing built in. Like I don't know. Remember I took like a 6-month break from streaming. I forgot. I didn't learn, like all these things changed and I don't know. Yeah, another annoying thing is that part of my VOD, from the stream from Portal got muted, and it says that some random guy's song played during the stream, and it doesn't even sound anything like any of the Portal soundtrack. And why would Portal play a song that's not in its soundtrack? That doesn't make any sense. And the song is like the most generic sounding song I've ever heard. Like it's just a lot of common sounds. And if you want to appeal the muted audio, like say that it's not supposed to be muted, I didn't play this song at this time, you have to give them your address and your full legal name. You have to submit it like that in Twitch. I didn't know that. It's so ridiculous. Oh, I forgot to turn on the caption. The captions. Yeah, hey Soda Pop. I don't think I said hey. I didn't say hi. But you really confused me. Right before the stream, I wanted to make sure that last stream's audio levels were okay. And so I was listening to last stream and I kept hearing like notifications because you were cheering and I didn't realize it. And I was like, why are these sound effects happening in the old stream? No one was cheering this much for the whole stream. It's like every time I changed to a different part of the stream recording, then it would still be playing that sound. Yeah, the bit sound. You unintentionally pranked me. You don't even need it like a sound redeem for like knocking on the door. All you need to do was cheer bits when I'm setting up stream, I guess. Yeah, is there any like settings I need to keep in mind? I don't know, I don't want the stream to crash. And so I'm assuming I should turn down the graphics, but I don't know. Because like my computer can handle the graphics, but whether the stream can handle it is a different story. Is this game graphic intensive? Well, I just want to play the game. What are you... What are you sending a 4 eyes smiley face? Is that what that's supposed to be? So I guess we do new expedition. Loading? I've never seen the start button turn into a loading thing. If you know something, you're gonna just type that, or if you don't something, you'll say that, just to throw me off the scent. Because, yeah, I do keep asking questions that I don't actually need the answer to, or want the answer to. I'm just musing to myself. Which does make it awkward. Because, like, I don't know. I think in my, terms, not terms and conditions, like in the about section, you can put, like, your rules, stream rules, and I'm pretty sure it's, like, no story spoilers, but you can tell me the solution to a puzzle if I'm stuck, or if I ask for help. So I think E to wake up. Okay, Y to wake up. Which button is Y? This is Y, apparently. My controller says 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know which is which. I can't even look at the controller and be like, oh, what button is Y? Apparently it's 4. Oh, there's other people in this game. I thought we were going to be solo for the rest of our life. I mean, not the rest of our life, but the whole game. That sounded a lot more dramatic. Those roots look like a claw. Did I turn down the graphics too much? Because I think this is simple graphics. Requires launch codes. To use an elevator? Or is this like the towers in Tears of the Kingdom where they shoot you into the sky? And that's why you launch. Oh, what's the marshmallow? This is what I came here to do. Hey, weird person. Oh, extend the stick. Like, I'm testing my... it's already on fire? Extinguish. Oh, no. I'm learning the controls, okay? How do you guys like your marshmallows? I like them lightly toasted. My mom likes them burnt. Toss. Goodbye. Man, they really go on fire quickly. So I don't stick it straight into the fire. Can I cook it differently? A good marshmallow is a torched one? Do you prefer your marshmallows in s'mores, hot chocolate, or as is? You've never played or heard of this game until now? But you'll still not spoil? Thanks, weird person. Marshmallow, this is Game of the Year. It didn't come out this year. It come out 2019. I just saw that because I don't know, I was trying to come up with a stream title, but I don't know anything about the game, so I had to look up the blurb. The summary. What kind of word is blurb anyway? Where did that come from? Blurb. Sorry, that's a publishing company. It's like the book summary. So is it not relevant if it's not a book? What if I want to torch my friend? Ew. That was really crunchy. Does any of them have 1, 2, 3, 4? No. Yummy. Your stomach ache. Do you have stomach ache right now, or are you saying, And I think we have to just swap these. Oh my goodness. Huh? Oh no. What have I done? Ugh. Okay, so I did swap it. It's just that the numbers, the ones they tell me, are not going to be the same. Good music? What? Wasn't it quiet in the settings? Fly model ship. I thought this was just a skeleton. Who's Micah? Hey, it's you. Who's you? Me? Me? You? I'm blasting off my ship today. Like Team Rocket? I'm still going. I want to practice with a pro before I leave. I hear you beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Oh, it's a tutorial. Okay. L moves us around. Where'd it go? They said it landed on a geyser pool. Is this not a geyser pool? Whee! Off we go. Never to be seen again. What are these things floating in the sky? Satellites? Can we see it anymore? I think we lost it. You're really tired from work, so it might just put you to sleep. Whoa! What is this doing in front of my face? I want to land on the planet. Come back here! Get back here! Ah. Are we spinning out in space? That's not good. What did they tell me to do? Is this not even required? It was just for fun. Maybe that's what it is. We're just exploring right now, right? Why are you so much taller than me? I'm a hatchling? Okay, I guess that's why you're taller than me. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Postcards from orbit. Boing! I didn't know you can charge up your jump. Imagine if you can do that in real life. You just squat for long enough and you can shoot off into space. I mean, technically, if you pose a certain way before you jump, you're gonna go higher than if you were just standing straight up and jumping, right? So I need to get the launch codes to go to space? Is that what my objective is right now? A camera. Why is it so glowy? We're gonna die if we stand there. What is this? Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. Good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Okay. So that's why it looks different in the camera. Any more ghost matter hiding around? I guess this like sound that happens is like a audio cue that you're by ghost matter or something. Hey, I have to go find my old flight coach. Gaussen. Gossan. He's missing an eye. Oh, goodbye. Frequency? Is that like, are we talking about like a radio? What is this? Gun. Oh. Is that a radio gun? Is this just the radio pit? Are they just playing the same? Oh, okay, it's not the same note. Is what is it? Harmonica? It's running away. I didn't realize this was a music game. Why are they flying away? Okay, we're done in the music pit. I think I found all the frequencies. Not just the OST pit. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nervous getting in the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous for your first flight. I am a little nervous, yeah. Yeah, I need to blow my nose. What are you saying, weird person? Super long Machichu? Oh yeah. It's because I walked away. I got, I probably should fix my neck at some point. I was watching a video about someone, the third eye has better megapixels? What are you talking about? Oh, are you talking about his third eye or my? I don't have a third eye. Like my phone. What? Yeah. Yeah, hi, Mecha Ranger. I don't like reading dialogue. So he's saying that I'm way more experienced than he was when he started. There was a satellite set up down in the Zero-G cave in need of repairs. Okay. Oh, so this is the Zero-G cave? Listen to some music. Zero gravity. Whoa. Zero-G cave. Zero-G cave. Wait, we weren't even in Zero-G cave yet? Why does this look like the remains of someone's body? Oh, it's a suit. Okay. This looks like a cave, a mining cave. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. Yay. Sorry, I'm focused. Yeah, it's neat how the, you let you match the velocity, of objects. So you can lock on, match velocity. So you have to do both to fully stop. You're like, that's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading none of them. Basically. Yeah, I did try once to read dialogue, but until I learned to voice act, I don't feel like... Like, voice acting is fun, so that makes reading dialogue fun. But if you don't know how to voice act, then you just feel like a fool. Ah. noggin. My noggin. Okay. That's a lot of broken bones. They took my suit! I did it faster than Cereza? Did she get lost? And still read the music? I'm the music whisperer. These must be moving or something. Oh, he grabbed me. The music is a bit quiet. Oh wait, no, I can't change it on my. Wait, hang on. Let's just finish talking to this guy. Okay, yeah, he's saying good job. Get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Yeah. That's what I want to do. We haven't even started the story. Okay. So right now, there's music playing. Is it okay now? Because like that music that you read with the little radar, does that count as sound effects volume or music volume? Is this the observatory? Scout launcher. Ah, that's really cool. Here it goes. Man, so the world isn't flat. Here it goes. Yeah, they really didn't develop any of the land outside of this one pocket. Kind of like a more fun way of having like security cameras. Like in Subnautica, you have little drone cameras, which I use to spy on my Leviathan neighbors. Is there fall damage? I guess I figured. You are. Oops. Oh well. That was a nice game. Do I have to start from scratch? Is it a hardcore run? Do I have to start over? I didn't make it to a checkpoint, did I? Oh man. Well, second playthrough time. Here we go. It was a good game. I see why everyone liked it. I almost jumped off again. Hang on. I'm gonna die from fall damage a lot. I foresee that being something that happens, because I am very jumpy, and both that I am easily startled and that I like jumping a lot in games. I should probably stop that though, because the free demo version. Sorry, I added your. I stuck your name into the sentence. Free demo. Free demo ranger is what I said. Free demo version. Yeah, that didn't really tell me anything about the game. It just told me like, oh, you can walk around this town and meet people. And I bet they will send it. I feel like with that initial impression, it just seems like you have to. They would send you on fetch quests or something, and that's all that you would do for the whole game. Can I skip that? This concludes your free demo ranger. Wait. There's just asterisks. Because what did you type in? Wait, will you do the thing where you prove that you're not a bot? Yeah, but I'm gonna paint it. You dug your own grave. What is this? An altar? Who is this goat dragon bust? This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. I bet they're dead. Coming soon. DLC? Future sight of our next exhibit! If you enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. Are you acting too bot-like, Mecha Ranger? Are these the planets in the solar system? If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse in its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Wow, these sure are grainy. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin. Nomai is very similar to Zonai. But this came first. Or did it? I think they referenced the Zonai in Breath of the Wild, so that's before this game. So technically the Zonai was first. But it's unrelated. The two are unrelated. It creates a local gravity distortion. It's for reverse steep surfaces. Oh wow. Oh no, hey. I want to still be Spider-Man. This is gonna be a mechanic later. I can smell it. Bones. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possess antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. But didn't our flight instructor only have 3 eyes? Does everyone here have 4 eyes? The Nomai body was likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Hearthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Huh? Translated. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Attlerock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. What about here? What is this? Who are you? Are you alive? This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to the dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. So you just stuck it in here? Is this a dark place with minimal atmosphere? It doesn't look dark to me. And maybe the atmosphere is minimal? I wouldn't know. It's a map. Whoa, a functional map. The Interloper, the Hourglass Twins, Timber Hearth, Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow. Okay, zoom. Zoom in, zoom out. Then he waddled away, waddle. Apparently that's the theme of Brittle Hollow. I guess they have ducks over there. Oh, you just need to figure out the theme song for all of them. Rotate view. Oh, we can spin. We're a planet 2 now, right? Because we're rotating. Where are the launch cones? Hello? There you are. I just finished our pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? Is he a reporter or something? The way I'm reading the text makes it sound like that. I'm going to learn more about the Nomai. I might have guessed as much. No sense in making a translator tool if you're not going to use it to translate anything. We barely scratched the surface of the Nomai writing in our solar system, so we still know very little about them. We have no idea if they originated here or traveled here or why they disappeared. They keep saying that same series of words. They're like, we don't know where they came from or why they disappeared. They've said it 3 times so far. I guess it's just in case you only read one bit of text, that you at least get it somewhere. Can you imagine if in a museum in real life, and you were in the dinosaur exhibit, and at the end of every at the end of every writing on the sign about each dinosaur, it said, we don't know what caused the dinosaurs to go extinct. It's like, yeah, we know they're extinct, and we know we don't know why they went extinct. Why were you putting this everywhere? Okay, I'm ready to get off this rock. I'm ready to die in space. What? Launch codes. Hey. Dash, dash. Vertical bar, dash, dot, dot. Vertical bar, dash, dot. Is the launch codes. Hey, what do you think you're doing? We're getting visions of the future. Except that's just stuff that we just... did it just rewind all the stuff that I just looked at? Including me zooming around the solar system. It just recorded what I did for the past bit. Hey, that's... Did it rewind time? Or is that a save point? Oops. I fell in here with the balls. What are these balls? What is this? Why is it outside? This isn't... If it rains, it's gonna get destroyed. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabriel claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Ah. So if you look here and then you turn, then so I can move it over there. But can I move it over here? Yeah. Goodbye, little SCP rock. What are you looking at? What's your favorite radio station? It's a whistling statue. Wow. Yeah. Oh, he scared me. I didn't know this was a horror game. Hey, so did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. The statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Whoa. The statue was doing what? So its eyes open and then you saw images of your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're ready to you're okay to launch, medically speaking? You know what? Don't worry about it. Maybe you should sit down for a bit and take it easy. I'd hate for anything bad to happen if you tried to lunch while you're not feeling great. Is the music not too loud? It feels loud. But hey, when you are ready, then you can make the most of our translation tool. I guess I got a sniff. I can't believe it's all grown up and leaving for space already. For real though, I'm glad you're the one carrying it and not like Ryback. They'd fall on it for sure. Say, if you want to do a short trip to just get your space legs under you, you could check out the ruins at Attlerock. I'd love to learn what those are. Good luck and safe flying! I'm gonna turn down the music a smidge. Let's not fall down and crack our necks this time. Knock knock. No one's home. Do we have a home? Marshmallows. Oh, we don't have to type it in ourselves. Wow, a miracle. So whistling time. Okay, this is our ship. This is what a ship sounds like, apparently. Does this tool have a purpose, or is it just for fun? This it sounds like it could be in Stardew Valley. This music. Let's get abducted by our ship. Oh, it's one of those rocks. It messes with gravity. Oh, the Attlerock. Where did they say we're at right now? Timber Hearth? They call themselves like Hearthians or something. Ship log. View entries. The one and only Hearthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. Is it just village? It's just called village? Wow. The Nomai statue in the observatory opens its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flashed before my eyes. Okay, this is like a diary. Rumor mode. Village? Lunar ruins. Is this gonna be... Is the final result gonna be like... those images of like... pictures pinned on a wall and red string tying them together? Now here's my ship. Buckle up! Master alarm. Okay. X is lift-off landing camera. This is how we just see the ground. R2 is lift off. B is unbuckle, and the square is view map. Yes, it's button number 9 on my controller. Honestly, it's somewhat impressive that this ancient controller is still usable. It can still be registered by the computer. Wrong button. I gotta prep physically for this. Okay. Here we go. Oh, what? Oh. Help me. Here we go. Oops. I forget that gravity exists. Ah. Ah. Uh-oh. I hope our ship can't take damage. I didn't realize how involved this game was. Like, exploration-wise. I think we should keep the armor on. I mean the suit. So how does this game save? Is it autosave? There's our home. Very tiny. These must be the ruins. Okay, so these are from different planets. What on earth is this? It's like a brain exploded. Someone is just playing some music all alone out there. Where is the know my writing that I need to translate? Oh, why is this glued to my hand? Huh? These ruins are more like just a house. Okay. Oh. I was using the thruster instead of translating. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points in just one direction. Like a compass going crazy? I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Purvey and I will make adjustments and try again. This is a curious result. It's possible that I has stopped calling out its signal. Are these like two different possible branches of the future? So Thatchet and Felix are different from Coleus. So Thatchet's conclusion is that the eye stopped, that the eye signal locator is messed up because the eye stopped getting out a signal. And Felix thinks it was calibrated wrong. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. What is the eye of the universe? Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Kazava, our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give it so easily. Okay. Trees detected. Oxygen tank refilled. Okay. Let's just hang out here then. My new friend, the trees. So I guess we'll be doing tree hugging in this game. Even the recording doesn't have audio. Okay, wow, I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. So, okay, so time for some official notes. This is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gotta get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Sounds like they aren't very confident in their flying skills. You and me both, buddy. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Konoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. All of them have different names. Am I supposed to just give them a different voice? That's not happening. All the writing I read is just going to be interested researcher voice. Which is just my voice. But pretending to be an interested researcher. I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately then. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet, not building. Building. Okay. This is a common symbol in the Nomai stuff. Okay, let me out of here. Ah. Is this the locator device that they were talking about? Does this give you audio for this specific planet? There's different sounds for each planet. You're gonna go to here? Oh, it's looking for the eye. So it won't stop. I think the planet is behind our home planet right now. It's a crusty planet. Yeah. Tripping on the moon isn't, well, in low gravity is a bit funky. You could really just go spinning out of control. Hello. Is there a reason to take off the suit? Okay. We're collecting clues right now. Right back. Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Okay. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. So, these are both the same destination. Okay. Uh-oh. Why am I stuck? Oh, I pressed a button. For some reason, there's a button on my controller that it says mode, and if I press it, then I can't move around, but I can look around. It's basically the, I guess it's a route mode. You get rooted to the spot. Is it Brittle Hollow or Hollow's Lantern? I think it's Brittle Hollow. Can the ship get destroyed from you being bad at landing? You can stop it midway. Stop the lift off midway. So we don't want to hit the sun, right? That sounds like a bad idea, to go close to the sun. I don't want to melt. What does the negative meters per second mean? Why did it turn blue for a second? Why am I struggling to get close to it? I guess we're just looking at it. Yeah, I'm bad at steering this, I guess. And now it's blue. So if I only use the horizontal thrusters, then it's fine. This is called a signal scope. I don't think I need the scout launcher. It's running away from me. Get back here. I'm going further away from it. Why am I so bad at this? Autopilot. That's a thing. Oh my goodness. I was a fool. I guess he didn't want you to do autopilot for your first one. But it's going behind the sun, right? Okay, it's not going behind. I was worried the sun was going to get in the way and we were just going to crash. Retro rockets. I'm so glad we don't have to land on our own each time. Because as I just found, I am garbage at moving in space, apparently. I feel like I need third-person view to know what I'm doing. Okay, so I do have to land, but not... That was a better landing, I would say. Why are you 07ing me? Sure is bright. Is that going to hit the sun? Right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the sun's in. I took too long to get here. The time is up. Goodbye, cruel world. Don't look at it, it's so bright, we're gonna get blinded. That's why you're 07ing me. I was like, is that little satellite gonna get burned up by the sun? No, everything is, including myself. Or are we going back to when we met the statue and it blinded us? I only knew that the sun was going to blow up because the summary of the game says that. Like the little blurb. Oh, so we just go back to the launch codes. Easy peasy, right away. How did I get back here? Didn't I already lift off? Did I just die? Okay. He wants to see whether the new cockpit stays attached during liftoff. Why do you do this ship? If I die, it's all your fault. So I guess every time we die, we have to try to get back to where we left off. But since we remember everything, then we can just go. I'm assuming that the time limit for the sun exploding is like a real time limit rather than like, oh, after you complete one objective, then it progresses X amount of time. I'm just getting confused. Okay, so over here. Okay. Go to Brittle Hollow, and then I need to stop dilly-dallying and just I'm stuck in a tree. Where am I? I engaged autopilot too early. Am I soft locked? Let's see what's going on here. Where is the ship? I'm gonna fall to my death if I get out here. Oh no. What am I stuck inside? Okay, let's change our trajectory to somewhere else. What does roll mean? Is there an unstuck button? What am I supposed to do? Just shake it like crazy. Surely this will jostle me out of where I'm stuck. I guess we just gotta die. It fell out after I opened the hatch, but it automatically makes you jump out after opening it. Can we skip this part? You can see my last moments. Well, our first loop was a fail. Pretend that didn't happen. You didn't get stuck in a tree? What are you talking about? What the heck are you doing? No. I got after the achievement. Die within 60 seconds of waking up. I didn't even make it a minute this time. I guess people weren't joking when they said this game was hard. What is wrong with me? I was like, hey, we cleared the planet enough this time to do autopilot. Proceeds to slam into the ground, get knocked unconscious, then die. It's a learning experience, okay? This is why they let us start over. I think we're far enough to do autopilot. Uh-oh. It's damaged. The ship is damaged. Sorry, ship. Holding A didn't do anything. So I got really confused. At least our fuel is refilled. As we died. Oh, there's a little map. Okay. they have greater gravity here than at the moon place we were at before. When we were landing, it made it seem like there was like cracks in the ground that would make you that you could jump into that were full of lava. Oh, it has like a gravity meter. What is smoking over there? So I guess we gotta use the jetpack so that we don't fall to our death. I gotta develop that instinct to signal nearby. Heavenly alien music. It's so dark and quiet, it feels spooky. Oh. What just happened? It just got bright. Are meteors being shot over here? So is that like their moon of sorts? Oh, there goes another one. Kind of scary. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Ship log updated. Ah. Are we underground? Oh, it's so expansive down here. Let's read the text here. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. 90 meters below. The Southern Observatory. So these are signposts. Okay. How do I get into there? That's a very helpful scout, I see. Surface integrity when 100%. What does that mean? Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is that I've broken my legs once again. The crossroads. Are these like teleporters? Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Okay. Does this turn it off or something? It changes the direction. Ooh, that's cool. Huh. Off we go. The space elevator. I hope things aren't actively going to fall apart while I'm trying to do stuff. Okay, I had misunderstood how to use the jet booster. Yeah, I think that's just gonna kill me if I go in that one. Oh, there's a Den Nomai. Okay. This place is very confusing. Okay, so we won't die if we go down this, right? Okay. It's good we don't have to use our feel for that. Okay. What? Three minutes of oxygen remaining? Where do I find a tree? I guess we're dying of O2, of, I don't know. Is asphyxiation when you run out of oxygen? Oh, okay. Thank goodness these trees have somehow survived the onslaught of, meteors. I'm already really lost. Oh. Oh. So we need to be able to walk across that whole thing to get up there. But I don't know how to move this over there. And we need to find some kind of tool. Finally, it's letting me go in. Why do I hear banjo noises? I guess, like, at some point, is the unknown signal just going to does it mean that there's someone nearby? Oh, it's a base. It's Ryback. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Well, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. But you probably already knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race that lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. I tripped over a giant gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout. And this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. Oh, good for you, buddy. I learned something. Where should I explore here? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole. Actually, that's no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust. Including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the south called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Okay. I learned something, but I didn't learn something. Okay. Doze off. What does dozing off do? Will it make the sun explode sooner? Does it recover your health? Which is your health bar? I see the feel, I see the O2. Is it your body? That's your health bar? The body shape in the top left? Okay. Since this is going upwards, we can't use it to go down unless we get down to where it is. Huh? Things are collapsing around us. Oh, goodbye, I guess. You're going into the black hole. How is any of this stuff still here if this black hole is just constantly eating everything? Is it even possible to solve the puzzles after... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is happening? Uh-oh. If only I was actually good at steering. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Where am I right now? Oh my goodness. What happened? If I fly into the white hole, do I go back to the black hole? Or do I gotta fly there all over again? Yeah, this is such a pain. So far, Dark Bramble is the worst place I've been. Not Dark Bramble, the Brittle Hollow. I hate it so much. So we need to go to the South Pole. Oh, it's like frozen there. I just know if I turn on autopilot, I'm gonna fly into the sun, so we're not playing that game today. I've already died enough times today. The autopilot's taking me further away. If they didn't have autopilot, I would quit the game. It takes way too long. Hopefully this time we won't break the ship while landing. No. Uh-oh. The sun... No. I think that's a good time for a bathroom break. Right? I feel like we need a death tally. I think this is number 5 or 6. Because we died at the beginning jumping off a cliff, then we died from the sun, then we died from getting stuck in a tree and falling out of the tree, and we died from ramming into the side of the planet. And then I think this is the 5th death. Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm back. The sun didn't explode while I was gone, right? Fun. And the time limit, there being a time limit for the, for Brittle Hollow and a time limit for the solar system as a whole is quite frustrating. Pre-flight checklist. Freeze time while talking to others. Okay, so this is just like settings that you set at the end of a loop or something. I mean, the beginning of a loop. I'm hoping the other planets aren't as annoying as Brittle Hollow. I feel like I need to land closer to the equator this time, but I don't know. It kind of seems like for this one, for each loop, you just try to make more progress in exploring a planet. And for this one, you're just inevitably gonna have a your ship end up in the black hole, unless you're a speedrunner, I guess. Oh. So much for that. Look, they keep telling me to hold A. I don't know, it's confusing because all the controls on the screen keep changing. Did the model's ears always switch like that? Yeah. When I blink, they twitch. Not in the best way though, because the rigging for my model is very rudimentary. I think that's the right word. There's better ways to make them twitch that don't look weird. But yeah, what I was saying is that the controls on the screen keep changing, and sometimes it's like, oh, I don't know, like the first few times I landed, it was like, oh, you're in landing mode, turn on landing camera, then land. But now it's like it wants you to match the acceleration of you gotta match the acceleration of the planet. Have we been in that little crater area? Alright, that was a smooth landing for once. What is this thing? It's an escape pod. It's a distress beacon. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We are incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can't hear the other two distress signals. The pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. The moon is approaching again. The volcanic moon has returned. Hey, Joshua. You're excited? So you're typing in all caps? Well, I guess I'm glad you're excited. This planet isn't eager to have guests. Then why did you build structures here? They're making me have to explore this place. But, I have to explore this place. Sorry. Why did your message get censored, Joshua? All it says is at Soda Pop Chicken. Oh, I guess they thought it was abusive language to the call, like, they thought you were calling Soda Pop Chicken. Okay. So that's their ship. And an escape pod. Alert! Collision imminent. Preparing for an impact. Okay. This is how you unlock a door. Ah, maybe we don't want to unlock that door. Ah. Oh no. Use caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. How does the... Why is chicken an offensive term you imagine many years ago? I think it's just how sensitive the auto mod settings are set. Yeah, is it a thing that planets can just have a black hole just sleeping inside them? And it's like, oh, the planet will just eat itself one day. That is really weird if that's true in real life. How do you just have a sleeping black hole? Oh, that's not a fun thing to see. No! 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 We just went through this. Please stop. I'm so mad. It was just a little jump. Like, I don't know. The height you get from the thrusters is not really consistent. And this time the ship didn't get sucked in, did it? What am I supposed to do now? What is going on? An eclipse? So the ship that got eaten a little while after I was? Is that the idea? No, come back. Oh my goodness. By the time I get back there, the sun's gonna be dead, isn't it? How do you tell when the sun's gonna die? Is it the interloper? Is the interloper gonna hit the sun? Is that how you measure it? Okay. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. This atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The wandering moon is the only object they've seen displaying quantum behavior. These strange rocks isn't elsewhere in Brittle Hollow. It's from the wandering quantum moon, possibly. The unique signal coming from this and the moon is similar. And there might be other shards on other planets. There's the volcanic moon. Is this the wandering moon, or is the wandering moon the other moon? Yeah, we already read this one. This is where we entered from before. But it's a lot more empty down here now. Because we're entering far, far later than normal. Are some areas immune to the black hole, but not to the sun? The crossroads. We don't have really many options, do we? Yeah, and you can't go down that because it's already destroyed. The signal is Riebeck. That's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, I feel like this entrance can't actually take me to the observatory. What does those off do? Accelerates time. I guess you want the sun to explode faster. Oh, there goes the ship. Goodbye, ship. Now it's off in the distance. I think the sun's about to go. Oh, this got destroyed. Ship hull breach detected? Oh, well. I just want to see if the meteors will take us down first, or if the sun will. I'm just curious. The sun looks like it's on its way out. is suspiciously moving fast. You know? Or maybe it's just me. Why is this upside down? Where's the sun? There it is. This now leads to nothing. Nothing at all. I guess we should just doze off again. It's gonna wake me up because of the end of the sun, right? Here comes a meteor. Thought it was coming right towards me for a second. Are these coming from the sun? Why is this music playing? The sun's not dead yet. I can't doze off anymore? Why not? Just you and me, buddy. I should just burn myself. I should have just done that this whole time. I just thought the timer was a lot shorter than it really was. So I just blundered my attempt so early that it was gonna take forever for the sun to die. I just couldn't progress because the meteors destroyed everything. They destroy everything way too fast. It feels like it's just a fight of who can destroy things faster. If I can destroy myself before the sun does, is where we're at right now. kind of just wanted them to tell us to go to a different planet already, because I really hate this current one. I mean, those technically are telling me to go somewhere else. So the other escape pods might be on different, planets. Okay, I guess we'll head to the escape pod and enter through that way again since we failed the first time. Let's go to the observatory side. Here's the observatory. Okay, here we are. I'm guessing that the way this game saves things is they just save stuff that's in the ship log, and then everything else gets reset after you die. What? Why did the audio bug out? They didn't like how my toes touched the ground. What is that? That's not my ship. Oh, this must be Rhinebeck's ship. And also remembers what the signals are. Oops. This doesn't count as a tree. Now we're just back at the tower again. Having fun? I guess. I'm just a little frustrated because I keep ending up at the same tower. I feel like it's gonna take forever if I head back elsewhere. Uh-oh. So I can't go back into the white hole. Yeah. I'm still alive. Yeah. Well, it was only a sliver. I don't know. I really hate this meteorite planet because it's the exact... I don't know. It feels like everything about it is just there to frustrate me. It's so hard to pick up where I left off. I'm assuming I just need to steer clear of the tower because it's not taking me anywhere. It doesn't matter how early I get there. There's just still gonna be dead ends. I don't know. It's the kind of place that makes me want to just look up a guide on where I'm supposed to go to. Because it's... It's going to be frustrating. Like, if they didn't have the black hole, then yeah, it would be fine. If it didn't have things falling apart, but it had the black hole, then it would be fine. But both at once? No. I'm sorry. It's awful. And the fact that they're like, oh, you can go to the observatory, but you actually have to go underground to get there, but there's not actually any underground place to access. Oh, sorry. So I guess we're gonna take this, finish with this route. Oops, I almost injured myself there. If these boards didn't break, I would be more okay with it. Well, this time I didn't fall, but... I don't know. So once I found out that the wood was rickety, I was like, I don't want to touch it at all. And then I tried to skip it, and then I fell to into the black hole. I don't like this area. Don't wander far from here because this area is pretty stable. The temporary settlement is finished, but be careful falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Okay. So it's temporary, but also finished. Is this the Hanging City? I feel like this would be the Hanging City. How many people crash landed here? Because why would you need an entire city just on this planet, despite how precarious it is? Like, I know this is the one that they crashed in first, but... I mean, the one that the main ship crashed in. There's like 2 other escape pods that crashed elsewhere. Where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? That's a good plan to figure out. Migrate to the northern glacier. Use gravity crystals to craft a stable path. Go beneath the crust to have shelter from volcanic eruptions. Stay close to the escape pod. And they're trying to find the eye. Okay. I forgot about these. This better take me to somewhere helpful. It better not collapse while I'm on here. or I would be furious, and I don't know what I would do, but it would not be good. Huh? Did part of it already fall down? No! I hate this so much. We just have to sit here and wait for the ship to catch up to us. Like, I don't know. Like, it's hard to even tell if something's missing because, oh, it got sucked up into the black hole. Like, how am I supposed to know if that's what happened? And that I should be like, oh, I just need to get there faster. I just don't see any way that I could possibly get across there. As if you try to boost more to get, oh, I'm gonna run out of oxygen before my ship arrives. And that's one thing as well, is that the oxygen... Oh. I guess I can explore this while I wait for my ship. Yeah, like the oxygen, there isn't a lot of like oxygen, refill places. So I don't really know how far you can even get without running out of oxygen. Ember Twin Projection Stone? Someone's whistling from the far reaches of space. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Really? Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when a tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. Okay. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay. Do I have to be standing here? What is it that I'm looking at? Is that Brittle Hollow? Seems pretty close for that. Are those just pieces that got sucked out? You have to wait for it to get to here? What are you saying yo about? That I figured out what this place is for? I don't know what to do about this projection stone, but I'm assuming I should just hold on to it. But it passed by though. Oops. I can't drop the stone. It's not possible. It just brings back... It just brings out the signal thing. Oh. I didn't realize we could change frequency. It said I just need to be on the warp spot. Why would they lie to me? This is so confusing. It just doesn't make any sense. How is this supposed to work? Oh. It says that it aligns on the ceiling. And when it came around this way, I would assume that that means it's aligned. I was standing here the whole time. Nothing happened. Please help me. Because otherwise I'm just gonna bash my head against the wall and die and start over. Because I don't... This is not... I don't know. I need to figure out how this works so that I can at least have this as an option when it is time for the... whenever I fall into the black hole. Like, these things are just so that I can leave this place, right? Like, see, this isn't lined up, right? But I can't do anything. And I can't even drop this projection stone. Is it because I messed with the controls? There we go. I mean, this looks like a warp thing. I feel like it's related. Like, you can only... It's like a one-time use thing. I think this has moved. I think it used to be pointing this way. Yeah, it's also weird that my ship is still there. Is it because I parked it on the South Pole? Maybe there's a reason to, park your ship in a precarious location so if it gets sucked in, then you can still get on it. You're saying I'm smart, but there's still nothing happening. Why did it go down? Huh? Why is it going the opposite direction? I feel like the sun's gonna explode before I figure this out. Have I been to the other planets? No, because it was telling me that everything I need to do was on this stupid planet. What is this about? Why did it suddenly work? The game isn't forcing me. I have freedom. Okay. After I finish figuring out where I am right now, and this loop ends, and I will go somewhere else. The Hanging City is below. There's a dead person right there. It's very icy. So they made the warp hole. They recreated warp technology. You're not saying to go somewhere else. You're saying that I should do what I want to do. Yeah, that's true. There's an issue with the causality. How do you pronounce that? Causality? Causality? Okay. There's something wrong with the readings they were getting, apparently. I just think it's awkward, like, clearly there's something to get down there, but I can't actually. Right, because they're only one direction. The warp things, the little rings only go in one direction. Too close to target text. That's an interesting thing for the what is it, Nomai? For the Nomai to say. Has anyone observed that the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. Yeah, I noticed that sometimes there's randomly another moon besides the lantern. So it only sign circles this planet? Does it sign circle other planets too then? Like, what is it doing when it's not here? They're acting like the moon is a person. It's too shy. If there were 2 volcanic moons, that would be awful. Some of their conversations are funny. Not funny enough to make me read them, though. Haha. Uh-oh. Is that the sun? Goodbye, sun. Let's flip around. Haha. Well, it looks like this area is still intact. Oh. Hi, sun. Bye, sun. Yeah. That's just how this game goes, right? So since that ceiling walkway was intact even after all that time, then I'm thinking that certain areas of the planet are immune to collapse, but not to the sun, obviously. So that's why Rhinebeck, or whatever his name is, stays there for a long time. He's supposed to be a safe area. Is that the phantom moon right there? Oh, it's gone now. Where'd the phantom moon go? Oh, is it here now? Ash twin, ember twin. Oh, there's the phantom moon. So if this teleports away, then yeah, it cancels out the locking on. It seems like it spends a lot of time over here. It's like the rocks at our in that one little hollow at home. Here's its friend. And it's gone. Yeah, how do you even go about landing on it? Can I get on the interloper, or is that a bad idea? Okay, I need to turn off navigation. Learning stuff? Yeah, I want to get on the moon. That is an objective, right? Yeah, what I was gonna do was turn off, like it's navigating to the escape pod. What does the green exclamation point mean? Oh. An update, that's what it means. And then the orange asterisk means there's more to explore here. So if you track down the quantum moon signal, I don't know, now I'm thinking that I want to go to Giant Steep. But if you go to Giant Steep or Chasing the Moon, then will it go to Brittle Hollow? It seems like it jumps between those two. And then if you... But then... What is put thing here? You mean like, like insert thing here? Like learning stuff is asking what something is. What does Master Alarm mean? I don't think I want to experience what it means, but... They sure rotate quickly. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I was holding the wrong one. Oops. There's like sand going between them. It's a wonder that these planets have survived for so long, considering how ah. Any other repairs? No. What is this thing? It looks like it's rising out of the ground just because of how the planet is round. Oh, those look dangerous. This is the same kind of key thing that we saw before. Is this a warp place? It looks like it's open on one side. Oh my goodness. Ah! I don't want a sand bath. Oh, that's a danger zone. Crash site caves. Did they crash somewhere around here? was scared by the spooky trees, but I forgot trees are friends in this game. Yeah, I don't think I want to fall down there. This passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. They don't know how deep the tunnels wind. Okay. They found an enormous cavern at the end of the passage. They want to make a shelter there. The pathway is filling with sand. Emergency escape hatch. There's nothing at the end of this passage but rocks. Are you sure there's just rocks there? Yeah. Wait, were the escape pods not the itty bitty things, but the big ship? I thought that was like the main ship, but I think there were just 3 escape pods and they were like actually massive. Because in my head, I was thinking of escape pods like the in Subnautica being like round, but now that I think about it, the skeletons of the Nomai do not match the size of the little signal emitter. So, what was I saying? Yeah, the signal emitter is not big enough to house creatures of their size, which are about the same size as us. They said that there's horrors at the end of this cave, so are they talking just about how toothy the cave is? Do I get to the shelter if I go down here? Looks like it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I forgot. I left the signal behind. Oh no. The pathway really is filling with sand. Oh no. So are all of these planets ephemeral in nature? Like this one fills with sand. The others do. And the meteor one falls apart as you go. The heat from this star's system sun is more bearable below the surface. When their escape pod punctured the planet's surface. It broke into what seems to be a cave with cooler air. They should make a shelter down here. Okay. They marked their findings on the walls to avoid being lost. Be careful of the sand gradually rising. Are we just like reliving what they experienced? It launched the Escape Pod 3 before it launched Escape Pod 2? That's not in number order. Yes, it's getting full of sand. How did their sand get, I don't know what happens when you fall in the sand, but from experience so far, I assume it means certain death. This just leads to... Ah, I got scared by my own translator. I really jumped. What is this place? Oh, it's a big skeleton. This isn't a horror, this is a beauty. Oh, but it's filling with sand. Goodbye. Goodbye, skeleton. Like, if this place fills with sand... Oh my goodness. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, while I wait my demise. Oh no, I'm out of oxygen. Okay. Everyone survived the crash. Okay. Whoops. The scout is... why is the sun so close? Where's the ship? Here's another warp place. Come on, oxygen, that must be. Oh. Okay. Well, this planet's a goner, so I guess. I don't know. It's a miracle we made it back in time. Wait, why is the ash twin, like, barren? Is it because all the... Oh, is it, they rotate the sand... It's like an... Oh, that's why it's called an hourglass. Oh my goodness. We gotta go to the other planet while it's drained. That's actually a really cool idea. You just gotta be mindful of the sand coming back. This is another warp place, right? Can warp me to the other planet, I guess. Well, that's not terrifying at all. Uh-oh. What is happening? So is this one pouring sand now? I didn't expect it to suck me out of the... Oh my goodness. Goodbye, ship. Oh no. It makes it look like the sand is still pouring from there. Oh, the ship. It started pouring again though, and it sucked me out though. So I'm just like, what should I do right now? Uh-oh. I do not want to go into the sun. No, thank you. Oh. In an effort to escape the sun, I have lost track of the, Please don't send me into the sun. I guess we'll go here instead. Oh, there goes the sun. The distress beacon. Oh, sorry, distress beacon, you're not going to be finding anything. Oh, this is the best music to end on. Haha. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. You did fly into the sun. It looks a bit different if you fly into it. This game is interesting, but not as fun as I expected. Just because I don't like the environment I'm in changing. I like to have more control. I don't know, I think part of it's just... I think it's less about the environment changing and more about it being that I have to repeat things frequently, because I feel like time loops, when it's like very story focused, is fine, but when it's when there's more progression than just the story involved, and that each time loop has an actual time limit that you have no control over, then it ends up becoming like a roguelike, and I hate roguelikes, and that is why I don't like this game as much as I thought. I thought this game was more linear. It seems like you can... I don't know, how do you finish the game? Do you just explore everything and then somehow you stop the sun from exploding? Or do you just do this until the end of time? You learn? Yeah, it seems like the, like, that's similar to roguelikes, right? You kind of learn things over time. Anglerfish fossil. Why is it still a question mark? Does that mean that you can fit in there somehow? The Ash Twin looks like a golf ball right now. I guess we shouldn't go back to the twins. It's a game about learning by doing puzzles. is that thing? Uh-oh. No. No! The autopilot betrayed me. I'm losing track of how many deaths we've had. It's at least 8 now, I think. At least 9. It's probably around 10. We literally had just started. The only achievement I've gotten so far is dying within the first 60 seconds after reviving. If you're not a fan, you can switch to another game. Yeah, that might end up happening, to be honest. I mean, at least I tried it. Like, we can go to the, like, I do like puzzle games, but I'm at least gonna visit all the planets to see what they're all about. It's not everyone's piece of cake. You heard I liked puzzle games and you figured I would like this game? Yeah, I guess, like, puzzle games come in different forms. And this one is a very unique, type of game. There's literally nothing here. What am I supposed to land at? There's these pieces here. I don't know, I get the feeling that if I land here, it's just gonna be instant death. But I guess there's no harm in trying. Uh-oh. It really is the ocean. I was wondering if there was something inside. They said that it says Giant's Deep, and this looks pretty deep to me. Was this a landing place for me? Ah. How did I get injured the moment I stepped out? Also, I forgot to put on the suit. That's probably why I got hurt. Okay, it looks like everything's repaired. This place is pretty cool. Hope it doesn't flood. Well, I see tornadoes here. That's not a good sign. Oh no. What? Where did the water go? Gosh. So the water just keeps moving? They finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. Okay, they gotta install the probe tracking system. This is construction yard. What do I think about card games? I hate card games. I'm sorry. I don't like board games or card games. They're just not, they're boring to me, or they have so many rules and it's just like, why would I spend my time learning the rules? Yeah, I hate challenging games. I hate games that require good reflexes. I don't like competitive games. But I really like co-op games and puzzle games. And I do like some survival games if they have like crafting involved. So what do they need this cannon for? What do they need? An orbital probe cannon. Are they gonna be shot from the cannon? Oh gosh. Was this always this close? Is this the orbital probe cannon prototype or something? Yeah, so many of them are dead. I don't know, like the number of like longs don't imply that there's this many of that there was that many of them, so it kind of seems like, are we supposed to expect that these then Nomai, is that what they're called? That they these are the ones from the records, because there's quite a lot of them. Or at least we have oxygen here. There's a plethora of trees. What? Why did the camera angle wobble for a second there? What did I do? Oh, that's why the screen tilted. I was trying to figure out how I was supposed to get over here. I guess we gotta wait until the water switches sides or something. Where did I come from? Over here? I wonder if, like, the darker the sun gets, the closer it is to dying. Is that the idea? Oh, that was a lot heavier of a fall than I was expecting. What does this do? They have bad news. There's a problem with the proposed power source, so they won't be firing the probe cannon. They keep referring to spouses instead of referring to their names. I guess so that they can add extra context to their relationship, I guess. So their experiment failed. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. I thought they weren't gonna shoot it. What happened? What? What happened? Oh. I forgot about those. That was add that to the list of pitiful deaths. That was also a very sickening crunch. I did not like the sound of that. I was trying to figure out why the scenery changed when I activated that projector thing. Also, why is this something gets shot every time we is this the probe cannon? There's always is it immediately saying it's shot every time we come back to life. Like, is the probe a good thing, or is it what caused the sun to explode, or what? Because I don't think we can stop that if it occurs the moment we come back to life. It's like, it did say that 9 minutes and some number of seconds ago, a probe was shot from the cannon. This must be the cannon, but I don't know. And what is this little thing? Is this just a measurement tool for the sun? Is this like to inject medicine into the sun so it doesn't die? They ran out of medicine. I don't know. It's a weird little thing. And I don't know how it hasn't burned up yet. I mean, obviously it's gonna burn up when things explode. Oh, hey, it's the Phantom Moon. Oh, we sampled the deep area, so we didn't explore this place, so I'm just gonna pop out here. And finally identify the signal. What is this freaky root system going on over here? Is that a evil Rafflesia flower? Trying to line up 2 circles at once, because it seems possible. Alright, we got 2 circles lined up. Guess we gotta ask this guy what this is. It's a musical flower. So this crashed? Is it a dark bramble seed? What crashed? Some kind of plant seed? Might have come off of dark bramble. They're gonna try to get rid of it. Oh, we can throw a scout into it. Why does it say duplicate signal? How deep is the inside of this thing? There's a skeleton. There's somehow a skeleton inside there. Yeah, it's a anglerfish skeleton with a seed inside. Ew, it looks nasty. I'm not talking about the bones. Is there a campfire at the bottom of the jaw of this fish skeleton? That's pretty wild. I threw a little sprout inside the scene. Bigger on the inside than on the outside. There's a harmonica inside. I guess feldspar is inside the scene. I forgot about the tree. Just walk up the tree. And that's just another reason to go to the Bramble planet. We gotta find the skeleton. Yeah, there's a man trapped in. Oh gosh. Yeah, there's a man stranded in it, but I care more about the... Huh? What is that red thing? Oh, this is the white, the white hole. I'm hoping this place will be somewhat less painful to be at. Why won't it let me land? I guess you don't actually need to have it give you the bend prompt to be able to land. Four hours? Yeah. I'll probably stop soon. I just want to see if I could find the bones. You know how I love giant skeletons? This may be a bad idea. What are all these lights in here? I should have I should land the ship in there. I just remembered since it's bigger than it looks on the outside, then the ship can easily land in there. Oops. The ship looks so tiny. Like, it's so hard to tell. Like, I don't know, it looks like I barely had enough space to land my ship from, like, my perspective, but apparently I had plenty of space. And my ship is, in fact, very tiny. Now this is feeling like Subnautica. Is this the part where this becomes a horror game? I don't like the looks of this. Oh, there's the anglerfish. Oh, that's a live one. I thought it was a skeleton. This really was Subnautica. That was pretty terrifying. He's facing a different way this time. No, it's not. It's not facing a different way. So which planets have I not been to yet? I'm thinking that since I'm not like a, I don't know, like this kind of game is something that I would watch someone play, but I don't actually get much. I don't know. It's kind of like a horror game. I like the concept and the intrigue and the mystery, but I wouldn't be able to play it myself. So we're gonna go to the Interloper. That's the last place I believe that we haven't been to yet. That is like a, besides the Phantom Moon, but that seems complicated to go to. There's little mountain geysers over there. I'm just checking this area. Yeah, there are still places to explore there, but I don't feel like it. Is that the Phantom Moon? No, that's just the Phantom Moon is actually I guess we are going to the Phantom Moon. Huh? It's gone. That's not fair. I guess you can't land using the landing option if you want to land on it. And you can't use the landing cameras or else it disappears. What does Interloper mean? Isn't it kind of like someone who's up to no good or something? Is that the Phantom Moon just flying by? And there's gone. Huh? What? I'm just trying to get onto the comet. Come on. I need the suit. There's some kind of structure here. Yeah, so the comet was freezing their shuttle in ice, they could call it back to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? What does that mean? So they can recall the shuttle with a gravity cannon. I'm guessing, so they're saying one of them stayed behind while the others, went to explore. I'm guessing they're all dead. I mean, obviously, but I mean, it would be interesting if we found a survivor. Ooh, it's really slippery. And you really just slide forever. It's ground with friction. Wow. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to leave the comet. It seems like to explore this place you have to get on it while it's near the sun. Which seems like it could be pretty dangerous. Wait. Is that just some ice, or is there like a crevice? It's just ice. Well, I guess it's, I don't know, it feels like it's a waiting game. Oops. Music. It's right back. So far away. I guess since they're in orbit, then that's why the even though I'm standing still, the distance is changing. Is this the person who's in the lanternfish mouth? Luckily for them, it's not a live one. Or they would have ended up like me. I don't know, I really did like getting eaten by that one. it's just, I don't know, there's like a certain thrill of just a large creature coming after you that is just, I don't know, it's fun but also terrifying. Like, I like starting like I don't know, starting a new game, a new game, and finding that they have, like, not knowing, not being familiar with the enemies, and there might be like some, and if there's like a giant monster, then they're automatically intimidating. But then once you get used to them, then they're boring again. Once you learn how to take them down, it's boring. So I guess it's just an example of ignorance is bliss. If you don't know anything about something, you can stay blissfully afraid of it. I feel like that's kind of common for horror games in general, that if you are that a lot of them will have mechanics, so if you know the mechanics really well, then it's a lot less scary. I think, I don't know, like Five Nights at Freddy's is like that. I'm pretty sure. We're almost to the sun. The ship is sliding away. No. That's not fair. I guess my plan failed. It did absolutely nothing. Where's my ship? Oh my goodness. It's gonna become its own satellite. Come back here. I don't know, I think we're better off just flying into the sun. Or running out of oxygen? I haven't died that way yet. We can just do that. I guess the grand finale is me running out of oxygen. That seems kind of lame. I feel like I should just go to the, go get eaten by another anglerfish. That's the best way to go out in this game, at least, in terms of how interesting it is. Fuel level is critical. Should probably stop touching it then. I just want to get clear of the sun. I don't want to fly into the sun. That's not fun. I just need to check running out of oxygen off of my ways to die. I don't know, dumb ways to die checklist in this game. I didn't notice that they have like numbers by the sides of the fuel and O2 meters. Well, I'm leaving the solar system. What is this line? What is this thing? Huh? Was this always on the map? Well, it's almost the end. That's so sad. I say that and then I laugh. Well, that's an awkward little replay there. It looks very boring. Just me looking at the map. Yeah, they're definitely shooting that in a different direction, right? And it broke into pieces? What is that supposed to mean? It was intact and it shot one probe and then it ended its life. Yeah, I guess after you die from losing oxygen, then the main character takes a really big gasp when they wake up. Kind of feel bad putting him through that. Am I doing okay? Yes. I think I'm gonna go say hi to the anglerfish again, because that was fun. And then we may just say goodbye to the game after that. I feel bad not finishing it, but it's just not something that's gonna actually bring me joy, I guess. I was planning on playing this for a lot longer, as in like several streams, but I don't know. Originally the plan was to like I don't know, I was planning on trying to find some longer game to play until October, because I was like, well, Fantasy Life I is coming out then, I want to play that, but apparently they're changing the release date, so they're making it be later. What are you doing here, Comet? This time I won't have the landing, okay, I guess I do need it just a bit. It's a lot easier to control descent when you have the, wait. Oh man. It sounded like the glass broke in my yeah, there's a lot of damage to this ship. A game for everyone is a game for no one. Arrowhead Game Studios. I guess that's true. Everyone has their own preferences. But I do feel bad because you did buy this game for me, Soda Pop. Let's go for a Seedception. Further. I guess we're going to the light. Ah! You're fine about it. We got the last image to be something nice looking. You're glad that I at least tried it out. That's good. Yeah, that gun does disintegrate. And then something else just zooms through the sky. I don't know, I am intrigued by the story, but I think I may just watch someone else play the game. As I don't know. Yeah, I think that's all. I got my what button is that? Okay, I think I got the button right. There's 3 lines. All I have is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 9 and 10. Mode and vibration. Oh. No, there is 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are the trigger buttons. I really wonder how old this controller is. I don't see any copyright year on the back. It's called the Logitech Rumble Pad 2. It's so old. Yeah, I need to find someone to rate. I guess we'll figure out what to do for the next game another time. Let me see. Man, this new knock feature is making it hard to see the profile pictures of people on Twitch. I don't like it. They should have made it smaller. How am I supposed to recognize anyone now? Camellia is live. Yeah, I know. I saw that, but I don't know. I already found someone to raid. Hang on. I just need to remember how to raid. Yeah, I need to. Oh yeah, you gave me a posture check redeem before I even started the stream, Soda Pop. I forgot about that. Well, hopefully at some point during the stream I had better posture. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on the throw redeems. I forgot to. It's been only a week and I already forgot how to stream that bad. I didn't turn on the throwing system. I was trying to figure out why the hydrate didn't throw anything. Oh, and unleash the sharks, and when I did complete all, it didn't do anything. Well, I'll do your hydrate. I really need to organize my, I don't know, my taskbar better. It's just awkward. Like, I don't like how you can't make groups in your taskbar. And so I got it, like I don't know, a plugin or whatever that would let you do that. And then what was I saying? Oh, and then it's just a weird. It's not seamless. It doesn't fit seamlessly with with how Windows works, because it's not a Windows built-in thing. I don't know why they haven't made it a built-in thing to just have little groups in your toolbar, but I guess, I don't know, maybe you can put folders on your taskbar. I don't know. Thanks for trying the game out. You're welcome. Hopefully I tasted, I don't know, not tasted, but sampled enough of the game to, I don't know, satisfy you. Like, we did go to all the main planets, right? We didn't solve all the mysteries, but I don't know. The gameplay, the story and the mystery wasn't enough to make the gameplay bearable. Yeah, raid. That's what I was doing. Got distracted because I realized I hadn't forgotten how to stream. Okay. Okay. What's the plan for next stream? I don't know. Like, a lot of the games that I have are short games. Why isn't my next stream's plan taking over the world? I don't know. I just remembered I forgot to ask. I forgot to thank you for the bits soda pop. Didn't I forget? I feel like I forgot. I just see the little note, the little pop up thing on the stream. Thanks for the bits again, or not again, because I think I forgot before. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know about the next streams plan, but I do want to play The Vanishing of Ethan Carter, so if I am in the mood when next stream comes, I'll do that. And also I don't know, the race gonna start before I finish my thought, so I have to cancel. Well, I'll click it again in a second. Yeah, I'm trying to work on what my the end that I say at the end of the stream, as I realize it's not informative enough. I don't know. I feel like for new viewers, I have to give more information in case someone's a new viewer, and I don't know, I am tired, so I'm struggling with my words. Yeah, I have a spreadsheet of games that I own that I have organized by like how long it takes to complete them. So we'll just gradually knock those out, I guess, until I find, I don't know. We'll just play, we'll just be playing various games. We're taking a break from playing one game for a whole year like we did with Tears of the Kingdom, because that was way too long to play the same game every stream for a year. Not that I was playing for a year straight, but anyways, yeah, thank you all for coming to the stream, and I hope you enjoyed. And I typically stream on Saturdays at like 7:30 p.m. CDT, CST, Standard Time. Says not Standard Time, Central Time. And if you need stream notifications, join the Discord and use like the role assign bot to get the stream alerts role. That is the new addition to the end of stream speech. I don't know. I don't know what you call it. But yeah, so thank you all for coming. I hope you have a good night, and I need to actually click start rain before I fully finish my goodbyes, or else it will be awkward, right? Yeah, and I'm really more tired than I thought. It's a good thing that we found a stopping point. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Good night, or good day. Well, do people say good day? I don't know. But yeah, good night, or whatever time it is, and and I hope you enjoyed, and goodbye, and enjoy the raid, and goodbye.